thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
你怎么又？啊，不行，要拆掉重放。
I've always said that travel broadens the...
晚上哎。
Revelio.
原来这里有一张啊。
Revelio.
听起来都像在楼上。
Revelio.
在后进。猫。
Revelio.
这里面吧。今天来拖外跑，哎。What the fuck？ 这是泳装 ，OK。 哦，
Revelio.
哎，朋友在楼上。哎，
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
安总不进来。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
你
We
真的，
used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
你真的不像个史莱哲林，像个格莱芬多。哦，
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak
在
off
这
to,
边做事不会被
away
别人
from
看
prying
见。
eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually... Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercover intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
他就是故意的。
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
这个点是什么？
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
去拿个饮料。哎呦！
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
路线让人很不安呢，怎样？看一下我身上的空位够不够？22个可以了。
Revelio. Totalis.
处理掉日狗。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
OK。2个、3个。
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
我觉得我就不应该点那个天赋。看一下。What?
Revelio. Incendio.
Confringo. That's just
人马
Protego. Confringo.
人马
Revelio.
上面有好多人。
Revelio.
看一下，这蝴蝶是什么意思？哦 ，OK。在之前，我想把这边清一下。前面又是什么？哇，太多人了吧这里。
Revelio. Confringo totalis. Revelio.
什么东西来了？哦，好多狗哦。
Confringo totalis. Revelio.
哦， 这个人。这个位置比较难处理。
Revelio.
缴械。
That's right. If it isn't Dora,
Accio.
死了。
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
捡不到啊，这个。
Confringo. Levioso.
算了。
Revelio. Revelio.
是你们怎么跟蜘蛛住在一起嘞？蜘蛛是里面的东西，那就算了。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
好大只哦，疯掉。
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
出来啊你！
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
啊，我不会解锁，抱歉了。抱歉了。哇！
Too slow.
Reducto! Potato!
You
Whoa.
will not survive this fight. Rookwood, don't go down.
Confringo! Confringo!
It's Totalis. Revelio.
剩了一只山怪，恐怖死了。哦，我之后再来处理。
Revelio. These rocks have seen Revelio.
Rally the heights. It's been ages since I've found anything worth noting near Crackcroft.
Revelio.
I didn't always like the light.
干你啊！那个蜘蛛会瞎。
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
They come after me.
Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
先不要。啊，撞墙了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
什么魔鬼路线啊？这里。
Revelio.
What? Some mini bitty.
Over here.
感情您刚去睡觉了呢。
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but more importantly, they've set up camp just a...
Okay.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for a...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and
Petricus totalis.
Petricus totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petricus totalis.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Any who oppose the
Trackers don't tell us. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
What names?
And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and you.
Expelliarmus!
You prepared to surrender now? Was that your best? Easy diversion.
Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
Cure spells glide over.
Revelio.
小废物，捡东西。冷教授。
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
是啊，那个扫帚怎么被我推着走？笑死！
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Oh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be great. Downstairs, near the entry, a commanded to access a door. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged. For the moment, however, you...
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
好亮啊！哎，这么多年的茶你还喝？
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Whoa.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Hold on.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. 四只。拿宝箱。
Revelio.
来吧。
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Wow. Wow. Hey. Ah. Oh.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Okay.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
被卡住了。到底是有用还是没用
What have the keepers planned for me? Revelio.
不行哎。我也必须吧。哦。嗯。
These look familiar. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
这有点难过去。
Expelliarmus. Accio.
这怎么过去啊？
Was it Accio I used before? Accio.
啊！
Repulsor.
啊，这个不行。
Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Oh. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
这好难哦，我去去。算了，先去开魔法吧。啊，有了。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Nintendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
那个没什么用。
Incendio. Defender. Not making this easy. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
我怎么把那个拉过来？有点问号。
Levioso.
哎，这边有一只。哦 ，Bucky 啊。
Revelio.
Oh my god，卡关
What
了
did
我。
that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
嗯？
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
OK， 打架。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
太多了。
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
刚刚那个宝箱，这啥 ？OK， 宝箱让我痛苦。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
为什么要给我补品？给我补品不是件好事。哦。
Revelio.
太多补品了吧？是要打 BOSS 的这个 BOSS 战拍个照。OK。
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
球。杀了他了。那个球怎么破啊？啊，它是黄的。不，现在突然发现 ，fuck it。这是啥 b o k y 这个路真的是哦 ，Oh my goodness， Oh my damn， 先开宝箱。
Another pensive.
截图时间。我觉得是这个梅亚走歪路了，所以。
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
他这走歪路了吧？
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very
well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain?
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
忙欸.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
It's 秋天了，是不是？哇，好久没回来了。
Revelio.
I should ask Serona at the Three Broom...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other. Revelio.
Okay. 这次应该没有。看着好 Q 哦。哦 ，Russell， 哦，冰冻兽 ，OK。I need this. I need this. I so need this. 这个优先。
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the
他
ground.
是占卜学教授。どこだ？我好需要这个东西。
What are you up to now?
Okay then.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
At your
First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more...
I suppose you could call it event.
Oh, of course not. In fact, my recent visit... Do you see that curious statue over there? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future.
好像是韩国人啊，这么
I
巧。
encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Protego. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons. Second, as macabre. You, however, I'm at my wit's end. In fact, perhaps you could start.
I'd be glad to help.
Oh, I knew I could. First, you know how to cut. Next, you'll know.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, Tom. And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bar.
Yes. Which one?
Hello, Hamura.
什么意思？我靠，我看不懂这个。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. Eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura. 嘿嘿。Revelio. Revelio. 哦，888888。那你吓我一跳。正在潜行中，不要那个钥匙，不要闹。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers against
Revelio.
是哪儿啊？绕过我们可爱的魔药学教授，我就好像走过头了。这里有人！操！Oh my god！
Revelio.
让我捡嘛！我要捡啦！太多人了吧？我还是从楼下开始好了，一层一层来。哎。他是面对这、啊，他背对这好。干这个等级2，这我可以。
Aloha Mora.
他这边有这里。嘿。Abra, okay. Hmm? 是隔壁房，是隔壁房，好。B 居然好可爱。
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ah, 脚麻，蹲太久了。啊，我记得这里。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Bia.
Revelio.
Oh, so many people. Ouch!
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had
被抓到。小苍蝇一直旁边滴嘎嘎，不要害我被发现。这位大哥，你可不可以？啊，你怎么是往上走嘞 ？What the hell, man？我干，是老师。
I had planned to get the galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. I castled to Hufflepuff. What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
刚好拉那张纸哦。
Flying about and the golden switch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I.
过来了。Nice. 个之后再来解。先不谈，先不谈，不谈，不谈。哦。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. Of course, I first suspected Peeves, but that does not explain the boggart. I am determined...
It's definitely intriguing.
You are my... Now, remember, the moon...
How many statues?
I don't know precisely. You have your work cut out for...
You mentioned offering.
I did. Once... Not every lock is...
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
这样就可以光明正大进来了。那个白痴要死。8加5是3，0。2加3 5 9。
Revelio.
哦，好可爱。我会撬锁啦。嗯？在这一间，那个白痴钥匙。那白痴钥匙听起来在楼下。哦。
Got it. Revelio. Revelio.
“过来，要去哪？”哎，
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
哎。 哦，我刚刚不能进来，现在就可以。什么道理，护士姐姐？哇 ，What's this？ 哇哦，这好复杂。之后啊，先去上这个。我要上骑兽学啦。 然后现在是晚上，谢谢大家。上课喽！
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She overexaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be
我看的本本很多。
Yes, Professor.
舌头灵活的动物通常都有很好的用处。
You can practice on Gerald.
阿哥，
来看我。
我可以理解为什么有人怕他。
好可爱啊 Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
什么
I like to think it enriches his
他
experience.
在阿黑眼啦。我要怎么刷啊？点击这个。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
啊？他对于没有了感到很不满。给你吃大便。你吃不到，吃
What
不
do you
到。
suppose the pellets taste like?
Yeah.
Pudding, I like to think.
好可爱哦。
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
现在养这个。
He seems very nice.
开着黑眼，真是小老头。
Kindness is one of his best qualities.
什么东西？他心地善良又野心勃勃，到底是怎样？
Good work.
开着黑眼呐。
Now, let's make our way to the pens and
开
select
着
another
黑眼。
beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our
思维
new
猫
student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
不要再阿黑眼了，真的。
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from
不愧是来
Unjukes.
泽林。看，他想拔他的触须。他好气哦！
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
赫夫帕夫真的是被欺负的料。
你们没偷的。
Let's go.
这种才是史莱哲林嘛。巴斯汀一点都不史莱哲林，他脸好大哦。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in
看
training.
好胖哦。
Persephone was onto them. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
他会咕咕哎，好好笑哦。他好壮哦。看他喷一堆毛。
The Neasels really took
好
to
可爱哦。
They know a good egg when they see
好
one.
可爱哦。
As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
等一下，我还在喂教授。
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
好可爱哦。 这是什么？好可爱哦！ 啊，是刚刚的渡渡鸟。搜一下你。啊，抹茶草，可爱哦。我去梳别的。等一下，教授，等一下。我对这些毛球非常感兴趣。胖胖球，红色的。梳。啊，好可爱哦！好可爱哦！它好壮哦！嘿嘿嘿，看这只怎么还在这里呀
？Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
这时候就尴尬了。
We're the ones who
做坏
suffer,
事的也是史莱
stumbling
哲
over
林，阻
dead
止他们的也是
beasts.
史莱哲林，到底要加分还
Terrible
是扣
waste of
分？
resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more... Professor Weasley has asked. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Okay. 那有什么问题
Over here. Come on.
干嘛？
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to them. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope it's good then.
It's something
好像在跟纽特讲话，
It means
听
that
不懂他跟我
something
讲
or。someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
我觉得不
You've
是很安全
intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
现在吗？好，现在。
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
我觉得这个背心的侧面有深色皮革的部分非常好。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're
我
nearly
这个背
there.
心的侧
It's
面有
just
深色
ahead.
部分，我觉得很好。
腰看起来不细。
对，减肥。等一下，等一下，我想要，好吧，我不能换魔法。我觉得你要给我看的人一定不是人。鹰马吗？
我也觉得鹰马。真的。
Oh my god！ 我可以骑了吗？好可爱哦！它屁股好性感哦！它屁股，它很雄伟，
Please
我也觉
meet
得。
Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go
你
on,
跟纽特一
introduce
定有
yourself to her.
一定有血缘关
But
系
be careful.
超疯的。
You must always show hippogriffs the courtesy before you approach them.
我要跟他敬礼，我记得，马粪就是没有跟他敬礼，所以被揍了。哎、他就会觉得你是一个可以的朋友。啊，卡哇伊！我可以摸摸。
它在抖动哎。
可以摸
I
摸
knew
吗？
it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
高毅。
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties.
她很
tell her
爽，
what's
她很
going
爽
on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's
吃大
a
便
dreadful busybody.
好像巧克力乖乖哦。
好可爱哦，好可爱哦！啊！好 好可爱哦。可以，这个赫夫帕夫很赫夫帕夫。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll all... I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something. I'm just not...
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Revelio.
靠背看错。需要去卖一些东西，爆掉了。顺便解这个主线啊。这个小支线是什么？哦。几点？9点。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Simply pretended.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the... Without the information you provide, it may sound ambitious, but I wondered, would you be interested in... If you were to test this for...
What more can you tell me?
It's just a jaunt from here. Some of your classmates mentioned they were a bit surprising, considering many of them expressed... I hope that won't deter you.
Sounds as if you're really...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then?
Nope. 出现了。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they...
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is a...
In that case, I'd like to...
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard.
It is.
If you should mention that we spoke. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in...
Have you heard what Ranrock...
Not much more than the fact that they seem... Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare. They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need...
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Don't misunderstand me. They should, however, be confronted and reminded.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgott, I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
If it thinks it's got... Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
阿密特是哪一个？哦，是你呀、
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok.
有点太近了。
Sirona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that...
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. In a tomb accessible only by... Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair...
Very well. I'll retrieve them.
We will have to trust each other. I gather whatever supplies you may need.
So 要拉锁是在哪？
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
那你要不要走快一点？
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh, 看来是那个。干嘛收我装备？装备怎么了？
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. Now, before you say...
What about this?
The helmet of Urtkot isn't... It inspired greatness. A symbol of what has been lost. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal.
It seems Ranrock...
I had heard this when the Dark Heart... I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
Don't suppose you...
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance. The foul creatures thrive on...
Okay.
It all seems clear to me.
I do hope our... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Be careful.
Revelio.
Okay.
It's sealed. Oh. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
What?
Accio. Corso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Pulsar. Accio.
Oh.
Lumos. Same as the door. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Repulsor. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Accio. Down I go. No other way.
我要把女生的符文。集中在什么？
哎呦。
笑死！我忍一下。
他不是有下去？
哦。Revelio.
等等，
靠背我卡了耶！哎，他带那个小兵中招。
你走这边。
Revelio.
哎。对，那里有钱。
靠背怎么就是我们
Revelio.
等等。
啊，不要怎么一直被小被看到。
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
哎，我刚不是躲了吗
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
我还有。那靠背。
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
对啊，那包厢啊。对。上不去的。
Lumos. Revelio.
追我，追我，他来追我，来追我。那边跟到狗。
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
哦，这里还有一只
Lumos
宝贝。
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
密门都是这么好发现的吗？嗯。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only...
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it. I saw one of their campsites not...
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet before Rookwood. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
What the fuck? Can't take a very what the fuck.
Target practice.
Oh my god, 这个时候等级。 边。有人。
Revelio.
Oh, well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. What?
That was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
好呗，原来他不是已经那个了吗？
When he was Drugus Totalis.
啊，一次两个。
Revelio.
Repulso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
嘿，手张开。刚飞过来应该是这两坨吧？有什么？哦，火。
Revelio.
蜘蛛真是干他妈的！
就不要抬，就不要抬。
There they are. The Ashwinders.
See it again.
Huh?
Expose us! I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. No! Incendio! Expulso!
I'll check your pockets after you...
Incendio!
Revelio.
Expulso!
加油！
Expulso!
加油！三怪加油！
Expulso!
太强了！
Revelio.
好，换我了。等一下。
Expelliarmus. Dago. Confringo. Defendo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
BT.
Revelio.
偷袭用的。看到有点数了，先留着。
Revelio。
这鱼是怎样？
Confringo. That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
干嘛
I'll watch the light go out of you.
等等，你是紫色的。Okay then.
Confringo.
You will pay for your...
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
很难吗？
他会被砍呐，白痴。
Revelio.
可惜没有他吧。不如就继续。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is short. The helmet shines even more brightly than I am at.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend.
I'm
glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
你超怪的哥。冰动作可能要学一下。毒触手磨苹果拉手术。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses
Revelio.
She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using.
等等，毒触手磨苹果。
To further your studies in that. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What are you, a gobstone?
Confringo. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Is that the best you got?
Levioso. Impulso.
Whoa. 잠깐만.
Confringo. Nice try.
Levioso.
And in the clouds, Introductor. I haven't even had my tea yet.
Hi.
Confringo.
Revelio. 让我做某件事来着，忘了。OK， 熟触手。
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all.
Revelio.
You've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Assignment's all finished.
I heard something.
这样有解到吗？有。
那他已经5毛找不到。
What have you done?
你怎么死了？
然后他还没发现我到死了，快！
哦，好多、哦。
你养的超小，在他旁边了。哎，对不起，哎，
做任何事之前都要先，那没有火吗？好像没有哎。哦，飞到窗口，窗口是这。
太子找不到人，那是灰空。
他说火米村跟哪？
Sometimes it seems awful.
你们对面就是
回地祈求堂。
Hogsmeade.
这边都死过。
那有什么问题？
You're back. Nice to see you again.
这上开都死路了吧？对啊。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
这装下来，有点惊讶到我了。没就没了。有那里。
上方的哦
Revelio.
那个嘞？没看到最后一个啊，看到了。
被挤到了，太可爱了。总别是两个年代的。
Revelio.
哦。嗨。
Confringo. Revelio.
哇！不可花枝剪完嘞，太神奇了！薄荷花枝居然被我剪完了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should dismount here.
只有下两个吧。因为板真太慢了。
Brilliant.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
在哭 Deke.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
宝贝球.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. She also mentioned that poachers have been...
Precisely what... You see, the room knew exactly... Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
好嘞。
Revelio.
全跑了。
You got one.
白的好可爱哦。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue.
All right.
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a... Deke will meet you there.
豆口 ，so fucking 远。哦，好可爱啊！为什么这边有蜘蛛巢啦？哦，这边是禁忌森林哦。白天禁忌森林真舒服。What?
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a
很高。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
What if I can't find it?
Beasts won't stray too far from it.
Do you have any advice?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing. Try using that spell, then.
Would you mind talking?
Deke's master was not kind to be used for potion, but Deke is grateful.
Then I shall go.
Good luck.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. I'll look after you. I rescued a jobber.
Deke hopes your jobber poachers want them.
Are there any other?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you there.
拜月兽。开个点，开个点点。
Revelio. Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon. So, unfortunately.
How did you end up at Hogwarts?
Deke's prior master had no family, so Deke was the most fortunate.
I shall go and find him.
Deke will be...
Revelio.
好多啊！你不要走。
No, you don't.
Levioso.
哦，这只是牛奶色的。 可爱。
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than...
Another beast. Shame we didn't see the moon. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more.
All right.
能不能自己这么方便呢？
Baby! There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually...
What?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Oh.
看他有个小发型。
哦。Deke thinks the vivarium.
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for... Speaking of care, beasts that are well... If you gather some magical...
Very well. I shall let...
Okay. 嘿嘿，怎么办？可爱呀！
地雷这个刀，
可爱呀！他真的很爽哎！这只鸟嘞，那只鸟嘞，哦嗨！梳个毛吧。可爱。
I've collected some magical...
Now, Deke can show... First, you'll need to use this spell...
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will... making your clothing. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment.
Oh. 收割一下，等一下。哪儿啊？我直接放着。哦。
That came out nicely. Should show Deke.
Deke.
I used the enchanted...
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave either?
You will. For now, however, Deke suggests you...
Can I use the loom?
The loom will only... Deke suspects you. Deke also knows that some of the...
Thank you for your...
开始已经去过，也，嘿嘿。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
先卖点东西。
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
What do you have for...
What are we in the market for today?
Wow.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
过来。颜色比我想象中还丑。
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
你的袍子，你的袍子，你的袍，笑死我！
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my...
He thinks he can help Anne. Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to giving her hope is cruel. The only thing...
With all due respect, sir, hope.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure He's no idea. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored you. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well, I know they do, but my Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile. I'm getting tired. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
我怎么重拿了一遍？诶？袍子修好了吗？
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm...
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle seem...
I refuse to believe that. And I miss my sister. Come with me. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Revelio.
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Revelio.
No.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my... This is where you will fail. You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Stop! Expelliarmus. Accio.
coming back this way.
Oh, God.
Levioso.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Confringo.
Losing your stride.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. Before my uncle and I could stop, she came face to face. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted. They didn't even get...
It seems an awfully violent...
My thoughts It may be grasping at billywigs, but I might be the only way to learn.
Perhaps you're right.
And... shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the
What? Wait a minute.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
Oh,
what do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
这就是那个村。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. Protego! But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the Restricted. The Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl...
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pen...
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure. They call themselves Keepers because they're protected.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have You can see traces of an ancient magic. Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you, I think...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? You for answers about what happened.
Look at this. Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Confringo.
Oh.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but fair enough.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability.
But you said...
That's true. What I do know is that...
Wait.
We can.
Understood. Lumos. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock in his... You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very
true.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our...
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold. I'll be in touch. Till then. Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle, after dark.
Hey.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Prince Meadows will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
的脖子扭到了，教授。
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celeste. It's only the pinnacle of all goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, I have some, tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunar.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables, Shaw? And it seems there may be one right...
And you need someone to...
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd... Let us get moving while the stars are still...
No need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't? Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Follow me.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look,
oh no,
there's a table.
Not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
What the hell? 哦，还可以放大早说嘛。
Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables, and your contribution was in.
Thank you, Amit.
And I look forward to right. This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one,
that's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat reel. Ahem.
那是皮皮的，你不要看。
那是皮皮的，你不要看。嗯。
没事没事没事，是我放这边。放这边。
去看他们吵架。啊，宝宝，宝宝乳，宝宝乳这么可爱。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret. Ominous swears it was used for the dark art. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This...
The dark arts do peak...
There's more to dark magic than people... Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I'd like to know more about it if you...
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
God.
Crucio, correct?
Apparently, his parents and older siblings. Ominous described the sound of the victims. As punishment, his family cast it on him. I have repeatedly...
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. I'll remind him of that when I... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hmm? Yeah.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are...
Revelio.
Ah. 那你好了没？
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as... More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Look,
no.
there's a
Not
table.
this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you... This is only the beginning. And if I have ever...
That's cool.
I have...
你们怎么就打架，而且还在电蚊拍上打？冷静一点好不好？
搞到爱受。
Handy resource indeed.
你起来，
存档
那边电到。这边有流泪的人。
I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and...
He's being ridiculous. Ominous swears it. I reminded him.
The dark arts do...
There's more to dark magic. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I'd like to know more about...
Very well. Ominous learned dark...
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had... Ominous described the sound of the victim's cry. As punishment, his family cast it on him. I have repeatedly...
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift... Every moment I'll remind him. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
晚餐呢？结果没差啊，好吧。午餐突然是冰冻作，药草课。过年哦。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kaga...
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. If black... Well, with the... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here. There you go. Catching them quickly.
找你。
高速上课。
好。
What are you up to now?
开心耶，朋友。
Revelio.
等等。
Mine now, then, guys.
皮皮接过。干！我要拿手电了，干！
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete.
"干那个眼神。 直接被跳过的课。
让艾斯给我去修啦。
So knowledgeable.
你们是要卡到几点呢？Excuse me.
I hope those assignments were.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Now, based upon the knowledge that...
I see good things.
The future is not... But this talk of tomorrow, and if that... Channel your magic towards your targets.
这好像跟占卜没什么关系，教授。
You have it. Now, why not practice? Excellent. I think you have it.
哎，又在那边噗噗。
比比，不要压我的线。
Off on another adventure, are we?
但你不要烦我。
等一下哦，去上个厕所，顺便阻止皮皮噗噗。
艾斯，那你就去修嘛，你如果没办法，还帮打。嘿，嘿，嘿。姿势是怎样？上课。
Wonderful to see you again.
Hey.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Wingardium Leviosa requires... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
我在你身上吗？
哪一个？这个。哦，微调用的。
Well done. Feel free to practice pure and natural.
What's that? 你说怎么有这种东西啊？
点不出来，他还在找你，他那边要抬过来可以。 皮皮走开！
这边
完了，
赶快把课程标一标。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where's the last one?
没有吧？他在那里，大家可能会回这台。那你带他来高运就好了。
怎么有蜘蛛血啊？
我靠！
miss。
There we go.
Next play.
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they... Let us practice our resto... Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your knees.
Arresto.
That's it. Keep it up.
Oh damn，因为没去过。 需要从火米村的这边。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
Revelio.
Oh. Hello. What happened?
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh. Cool. 一只狗。
The trigger gets totalis.
Revelio.
Those that think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory. Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all have taken our last breath.
Hello.
I've always said that travel.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks,
哇，有一堆任务，同时使用它们。等会啊。
In the greenhouse.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was... And... one other thing.
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after the...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare...
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. For now, it's safe to say that that letter is the tangible proof that...
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go...
Do you think they will listen to a student?
I'll help you find the letter, Nat.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
哇，这个震动是什么意思？那个是谜题。这个是宝物。
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That didn't work. Perhaps something.
Also.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
这个震动。
Wingardium Leviosa.
这个够吧？对啊。
Revelio.
啊，每一天都有叮嘱。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
不会自己下来的。
Leviosa. Capulso.
Wait a minute， 还好我蹲着不能施法，傻小。这个。
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Capulso. Accio. Revelio.
I will be right down. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
怎么会？不管，我要捡东西。好像去隔壁房间啊。
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
等等啊，检查一下。
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa.
这个要往哪移呀？往后移。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
你要讲这么大声吗，哥？
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Here, Lucy.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Glorious Totalis. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Okay. Okay.
Reduction. For what? No.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Confringo! How did that feel? You have
I should think I'd be warmer in Inverness.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Wait a minute.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
No!
Revelio.
Hello.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
How's the view?
Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. No. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. What are you? Protego! Fringo! Glacius. This Totalis.
而且这样杀。
Revelio.
太坏。
Alohomora. Revelio.
等等，这个屋顶可以干嘛？
Revelio.
Okay, nothing. Nothing, you fucking bitch. 完了。是棒棒球。
Revelio.
是你了，害怕的朋友。
你要确定的，我也。
Revelio.
啊，快点！
Confringo. Revelio.
这个气死我！
这有在我前方那个角度，他刚结尾。
Hi, Wing.
Hi,
it's
Wing.
All right. There we go.
Oh.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
枕头真好，你们。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
下水面干嘛，大哥
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
兴奋到闭车。
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
性感拔屁股。Highwing! Highwing! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down.
Oh.
We should speak with him. Meet me at his home.
I know it. This. 哎呦，好帅哦！这只黑winnie也很可爱。Let me see.
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgott.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to...
You have been busy.
Lodgott did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching? I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I stayed out of sight.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark witch.
My descendant? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, not only is it the location of the next... I do wish we had the luxury of...
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
Okay.
No time to wait. I'll meet you at Rook...
Huh? 哦，还没结束，好，对不起。22分，可以，我应该可以解完这个。这个解完就要准备去官方挂台啦。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sit around all day.
Over here! Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Hey.
One less human to...
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. They're working together. I'm sure you'll agree that... Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it the right one.
No. 找到我的天赋可以点那个了。冰冻咒，把冰冻咒点过了。
Work. Perhaps we just tell him we don't. Well, if he asks.
It's no talent. And easier. Revelio. Let's do that.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can...
Okay.
Expelliarmus! Ready to fight! Let's place it! Let me go! Confringo! Revelio. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now...
And Ranrock knows...
Yes, I caught that too.
Let's get into that.
Revelio.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Thunder.
Try to make this Expelliarmus. Expulsion.
他们等级有点高哎。我干。
Expelliarmus. Hey, that's mine. Confringo. I won't rest until you're suffering, do you? I want flesh. You don't think you can defeat me, do you? Is that the best? Expelliarmus. Don't do my conductive, aren't we?
我干。
Expelliarmus.
Time to teach some
Revelio.
太多人，这很爽。郑教授捡东西。
Revelio.
怎么会突然有人等级比我高呢？教授，我觉得这不合理，教授。
Revelio. Revelio.
不追啊！我追你后面，妈的！
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio.
几分了？34，可以。哇。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
太吵了吧，这小小。
就在中间啊，就在中间啊。
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who have broken open...
No. If, as you told Percival...
And sir...
This makes no sense. How...
Sir, surely I've proven...
The power you stand to wield. Power without knowledge. We will simply have to outwit...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal them.
Speed run, speed run.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Revelio.
点麻烦。加油！
Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
突然间搞懂。快快！
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Okay. What can I use?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? 不行。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
赶时间，赶时间。教学。Come on, baby.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
没有，怎么没有？不是。哎，给你。
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
There's a collar here, but no leg here.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
完了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
这样可以吗？啊，你几？
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
我不懂。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh! 卡关了，请容我先存档，必须要关台了。去挂